Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Brittany X. Yes, yes, it is. How is everybody doing this evening? I hope you guys are all well. Let me handle a couple little details here. I have been running like a madman. Let me tell you, yeah, boy JoJo, I just got a new vehicle and a new car, new SUV. I really haven't even had time to drive it. I, oh my goodness, the number of people that have come forward with whatever. Today, I spent a good bit of time playing the wait, hurry up and wait game, and it's just been it has been one thing after another. But here we are, ready to answer your questions. I've got the list in front of me, and we are going to dive right in and get to the questions that are present in here. And yes, Brittany X, the list is still open. Pam Bear is here. Delaney, let's see, we got the Creative Dreaming Girl, Lori Hogan, uh, Delaney, Priyanka S, Maria Pond, Carmen, Andrea D, Gia, Terry Boo Boo, Gigi, a Gumby Girl, Miss Mary, B Water, everybody. Hi, how you doing? What's going on? It's Brittany. Let me get you on the list. I am going to leave the list open for just a little bit. And let's see. Get you on there. Get the little hearty thing. And we're gonna go over here to the chat with the thing. That start. For some reason, I don't know what StreamYard's deal is, but somebody I put this link up yesterday. V Water actually put her question in, and I've got it, but for some reason StreamYard won't show it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. There you go, Brittany. God, I love you. You found a new apartment. Tell you, Jupiter in Cancer is just bringing blessing after blessing after blessing. Because, Cancer is the sign of, motherly love and nurturing and sweet lovey dovey. It really is. I mean, you don't want to piss mom off because mom will get that crab shell out and get the little pinchers after everybody. But Jupiter loves being in Cancer, and so he's just passing out blessings left and right. It is. It is. But I'm very happy for you, dear. That sounds awesome. Only a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I hope I'll be putting my pedal to the metal soon. I am ready. I am ready to go on a road trip, and let me tell you, I there for about a week. I couldn't even read. I've been so busy handling the stuff to actually acquire the car that I haven't had time. I did go for a drive yesterday morning. It was the most therapeutic and freeing thing in the world. But I want to get out there, and I got more car stuff to do. I got to go to the DMV. I got to get, there's a sound issue that I got to get solved, and a bunch of little things. I'm ready just to be done with it. I'm ready for a break. Just ready to hit the road. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It is what it is. I mean, I'm getting out of my comfort zone. I'm expanding. We get the roommate in here. I got stuff everywhere still, but it's slowly but surely getting all cleaned up. There are expansions and changes happening to the dojo. So it's so far so good. Nobody's really comfortable with change. I haven't been that comfortable, but I'm getting there. Like I said, it is what it is. All right, we are going to start out the evening with bee water. Let me. No, not that. Drop that. Go there. Push this in. Uh, 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 uh. Yes. There we go. Bee water. We're starting off with your question this evening at 5 minutes and 43 seconds. 45, 43. Be Water, hi Jojo and Spirit, trying to do some energy check-in. Not sure if it will be a romance or else. Okay, let's see some energy for Be Water. What do we have for Be Water? Okay, what do we have for Be Water? Tell me about Be Water. What situations do we have going on for Be Water? We've got, whoa, marriage, community, courtship, and privileged lady underneath the deck. Well, you weren't sure if it was going to be romance. I do think it's going to be romance. I mean, marriage, community, courtship, privileged lady. You may be going to a wedding and meeting someone there, or you might be meeting the person that you are going to wed. I do think you are in a privileged lady energy. This is going to come from within your community. Maybe you meet someone through family or coworkers or friends or just out and about doing your thing. Someone in the community has definitely got their eye on you, boo-boo. Let's get into the tarot and see what it has to say for Be Water. We have for Be Water. We've got the 5 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands, the Emperor, Queen of Swords, good girl, King of Wands, Nine of Swords, 4 of Wands. Wow, an Ace of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. You've got somebody with their eye on you. There's still a little bit of residual energy of your past. With that 5 of Cups there, either you or someone else is still having a little bit of fifis, a little bit of sorrow, a little bit of sadness over what was. The thing about that is there are 3 cups on the ground, focusing a little too much on that instead of the 2 cups in the hand. Now, in this one, those 2 cups are in their hand, and I think this is being illuminated, whatever the sadness is. But it looks like you put up some pretty strong and healthy boundaries with that Queen of Swords there. 4 of Pentacles. This is holding back. Just not saying anything about that. I think you've been a little conservative with things. Maybe gone in after, dealing with something that was a little rough here, that there was a little remorse, sadness, regret over. But you did have to put up strong boundaries, and you've been holding back from anything of the nature. I think energetically you've been holding back. But here comes the King of Wands. Who's this? Who's this? Got your eye on somebody, Be Water? Have they got their eye on you? Either way, somebody's looking good. Somebody is looking real special. There could be somebody in their head losing a little bit of sleep at night because you're getting plenty of attention, but you've got an Emperor here. This is somebody stepping up to the plate. Maybe a little worried about this because, after a marriage, you're out in the community doing your thing, and now you've got this courtship. Some Emperor is going to be stepping up. They want something more solid and stable with you. And that Ace of Cups is a brand new offer. It's the very, very beginning of something. It looks really, really good. Yeah, High Priestess, I think you can already feel this coming. I don't think they're saying anything yet, but this person will indeed step up. I think they might be a little in their head. If they're seeing you, they might be thinking that you're getting a bunch of attention. And maybe they're waiting to see at a wedding or some kind of community event. Hold on, let me turn my. There we go. I had to turn my little phony phone off. This might be somebody that you meet out and about, possibly at a public event, possibly at a wedding, or again, it could be that you are meeting and courting the person that you will be wedded to. But there is an offer here. There is an offer to go towards something more solid, stable, and committed. And I think you already know this. I think you can feel this energy coming with that High Priestess. Now, you could be dealing with a Pisces. You've got, the High Priestess energy. It could be any of the water signs. All the water signs are fairly intuitive. It's just water energy. You've got Aries here, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I think you do have somebody coming forward with that Ace of Cups, Privileged Lady, courtship, marriage, Four of Wands, and even with the Emperor. I think there's somebody that's just a little stuck in their head right now, trying to figure out. And this could be you stuck in your head. If somebody attractive comes forward, giving you attention, you may need to boss up. But there is a need to let go of whatever this sadness, regret, remorse, and whatever you had to put up boundaries with. There's a need to just let it go. I mean, even if you're, possibly co-parenting with someone, that can be a hard energy to get out of, but you got to realize you're free. You are able to move on and do your own thing. And so the more you hold back from that, the more this shows up. Now, this could be talking about your energy needing to be the boss, needing to level up and be the authority figure in your own life to handle things. You know what I'm saying? But you are going to be getting some attention. It does look like you've got an emperor headed for you. I mean, the cards don't lie. So you definitely got somebody romantic headed your way. And I think your energy already knows this. Whether you can sense it or not, I think your 5D self knows you've got something good coming along. That Ace of Cups is, it's being filled up and it's on its way. Somebody's a little in their head, though. I don't know if it's you or the other person, but somebody is going to be bossing up and coming. They're going to be making a beeline for B. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, boo-boo. Thank you so much, as always, for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. Keep your eye out. And if you're invited out to different events, whether they're weddings or parties or whatever, go. Go. By all means, go. Mingle. Be single. Get out there. Be seen out in the world. Because I think you've got somebody in waiting just for you. Beautiful. That is what I have for you, B. Thank you so much again, as always, for all of your loving, kind support for the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. Next up, we've got Miss Mary. Let me see this. Let's see. Okay, Candy Apples. Gotcha. Sure I keep up with the list. Next up, we have Miss. Why does that they keep doing that. Have Miss Mary. Let's see. Mary, we're going to be doing your question this evening, dear, at 16 minutes. Okay, Miss Mary. Question from me. What don't I see coming? Okay. What does Mary not see coming? What does Mary not see coming? Okay, one more. Odd little shuffle. What does Mary not see coming? We've got the Four of Cups, the Death card, Six of Wands. We have the Seven of Cups. Ace of Coins. Fortune. Nine of Cups. All right. Queen of Cups. And underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Hanged Man. You have some kind of new opportunity or offer coming towards you, which is going to make you realize just how much attention you're getting, just how many options you really have. You are about to see things from an entirely different perspective, and it may feel like your situation was kind of stuck, like you were the little, just, plain Jane or plain Mary sitting outside the window, and everybody else is, the person paying attention to this, not paying one bit of attention to that little cup of love out there. But there is a brand new offer coming. I don't know if this is a job or a romantic offer or something. We'll see in just a moment. However, what this does do is end the cycle. There is an ending here of some kind, and it's an ending for a brand new beginning. The Death card is usually about transformation. And with the Wheel of Fortune here, it looks like the wheel is spinning in your favor. You're getting good karma. You put the work into yourself. You believed in yourself. You've done the dark night of the soul thing. And it can be very hard, especially when you're the one being ignored. But this new offer is going to change things up and spin the wheel in your favor. And I think you're going to realize that you've got more eyes on you than you actually realize. Your perspective is going to change. This is about you having so much love for yourself that others are very affectionate towards you as well. It's about being self-content and satisfied with your own life, and boom, you realize all of a sudden your eyes open and you see the vast amount of options that you really do have. Now, the Seven of Cups can be a little confusing. The big thing is Queen of Cups. You're going to have to master your emotion. And again, you see how she's got her hand covering that cup? You don't want to offer your cup of love to just anybody. And I think you've already learned that. You've got to watch for the red flags. You've got to pay attention. You don't want all of those cups. You just want one of them. But there is an offer coming, or a new job, a new position, something that kind of pushes you forward through this transformation to leave out whatever this is, that, you know, where you felt left out. And, you know, the Four of Cups can be kind of pout-lipped, not really seeing what the universe has to offer. Oh, you're about to see it. And I think you have a lot more, there's a lot more competition for Mary than Mary realizes. So you're going to have to be, you know, not only loving, kind, caring, mature, very sweet person, but I do think that you're going to have to be careful who you offer your cup of love to, who you allow in your energy, because I think you've got more eyes on you than you are privy to. You are going to see this from a different perspective. King of Coins. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. You have a big daddy coming in. Somebody that, you know, very grounded, solid, stable energy. It's taken a while, though, hasn't it? You notice he's a turtle or a tortoise here. Yeah, he's been a little slow. But I think for right now, you just need to, you know, stick to the plan, do your thing, keep going. You are going to get there. Let's get some advice for Miss Mary. What is the advice for Miss Mary? We've got the Strength card. 8 of Wands. The Magician. And the 2 of Cups. 8 of Cups underneath that. I know this has taken you a lot of strength to make it through what you've been through. I mean, I've done private readings. I know your story. There could be someone at a distance. You may have to travel to them or them to you, but there is communication. Some, you know, you're manifesting your 2 of Cups. Now, they might be at a distance. You could be talking to them online, but there is communication here. Your advice is be strong, get ready, it's coming, because you may be going on a trip soon, or somebody might be coming to you, but make sure that you're communicating and you're open. You've got the Magician energy here, Gemini, Virgo energy, that's manifesting, and 2 of Cups is exactly what you're manifesting. You need to walk away with the 8 of Cups there. This is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. And when you walk away, when you do this, it takes time, but you essentially, the 8 of Cups is a card of action. It's walking away and giving yourself a cup of love. Because if you got 8 here and you give yourself another cup, 9. You have 9 of Cups. Because it proves to the universe that you have self-love. And the moment you have self-love, boom. Again, I think you've got more eyes on you than you actually realize here. So just be strong, be open to communication, be open to the new things that are coming in your life, and you know, get ready. Again, you may be messaging with someone, you may be having to travel to someone, but stay strong. Tame the beast within that is impatient and wanting to jump on things. You know what I mean? Just slow your roll. Slow and steady wins the race. It does look like you have somebody coming for you, and you are manifesting a soulmate, a 2 of Cups relationship, but you've got to walk away fully from the other thing. Again, that's what this transformation is about. There's a new opportunity there, but you've got to fully end and transform from the old thing. And don't be hard on yourself. It takes time. It really, really does. Signs you could be dealing with. You've got Gemini, Virgo there, Leo. Let's see, what else do we have underneath here? You've got Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Pisces. Be strong, boo-boo. You do have new coming your way. Might take a minute. Just be strong. But action, that 8 of Wands, you're going to have to take action too. You can't just sit there like a stump on a log. Who are you talking to? Are you going out with your friends? You having fun? You trying to have a good time? Are we? Are we making the effort, Miss Mary? Might be time to take a little action. Okay? That is what I have for you, Miss Mary. Thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate you. Alrighty then. Let's move up here to Miss Terry, the GG Boo Boo Gumby Girl. How are you doing, darling? Whatever I need to know coming towards me for the weekend. New moon. Yeah, that new moon. You know, we're still in that energy. If you have not set forth your intentions on anything, please do so, boys and girls. It's a very powerful new moon, being that Jupiter is in Cancer and it's the new moon in Cancer. That little conjunction, that little, soiree of astrological happenings will not happen again for another 12 years. It's time to get your wishes in, folks. Terry Boo Boo, we are doing your question at 2727. What does Terry need to know about what's coming towards her this weekend? What do we got for Terry Boo? What do we have for my Terry Boo? We got the 6 of Cups, 5 of Coins, 6 of Wands, Ace of Swords, the Devil, Queen of Coins, there you are, High Priestess, Emperor. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the 10 of Coins. Well, Terry dear, you're gaining your confidence back for one. With the 6 of Cups, the Devil, and the 5 of Pentacles, this is about something from the past. I think you're realizing exactly how toxic it was. The fear, the ego, the insecurity, and it could be your own insecurities. But Queen of Pentacles, that is Virgo energy, and it's a very, very confident energy. I think you're getting your victory over whatever this is. You are receiving a lot of attention, and you're probably getting a lot of downloads of that High Priestess card. Now, you could have somebody that's a High Priestess coming towards you. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. But this could also just be somebody spiritual, somebody who's, into the esoteric. You are in a very, very confident energy, though, and I do think this very well could be you. I think you're getting an idea, some kind of communication or clarity with that Ace of Swords about who the Big Daddy is, who is an emperor, who is the boss. You're having some kind of some kind of idea, some kind of epiphany. Now, this might come in the form of communication. It could come in the form of just using your own intuition. But it does look like you've got something really good popping up here. Tell me about the Emperor. We've got the Nine of Cups. Ooh, the Empress. We've got the High Priestess again. Six of Wands again. Now you have the Emperor and the Empress on the board. You're getting some kind of clarity about your own peace, your own contentment, and I think you're getting into that Empress energy. You are getting some kind of communication or clarity about your person, your victory, possibly about all of the attention that you're actually getting with the Six of Wands. Ten of Swords. The past is the past. It's over. You've gotten victory over this. I think you're leveling up and you're becoming more content within yourself, and you've already got some idea in mind excuse me, about this victory, and you may be realizing exactly how much attention is coming your way, because that Queen of Pentacles is Virgo energy, but again, it's very confident, stable, grounded energy. I think this weekend, I know I had our little exchange today, and I know you're leveling up, you're growing, you're feeling better about yourself, you're feeling much more confident. I think you're defeating the devil energy that had you feeling so left out in the cold. And you're either starting to get an idea of what you actually want with the Ten of Pentacles and the Emperor there, or you're actually communicating with someone but that you have a very, very strong sense about. But it does look like you're getting a victory. You're moving forward here. And I mean, again, Emperor and Empress on the table, along with the High Priestess twice. I mean, that Nine of Cups is self-contentment. That Nine of Cups is being good on your own. And I think you're leveling up. The Queen of Coins is the Empress of the Court cards. The Empress is the Empress. I think you're getting over whatever it is this weekend, and you're getting those intuitive downloads. You're listening to your intuition, making good decisions, and you're leveling up, boo-boo. You are. You could be dealing with someone that's intuitive, but you are getting an idea or spark or communication about either what you want or who this is. You're having some kind of idea. And I don't know if this is a wish fulfillment to you. I don't know if it's someone that I can't tell if this is an actual person or if it's just you leveling up and having an idea about what it is that you want, and you can select from all of the attention that you're getting. Because the Empress gets a lot of attention, and the Queen of Pentacles is very, very confident, very grounded, very solid, very stable. It's like you're getting clarity about who this is and where you are. And I think it's because your intuition is leveling up. So I don't know if you're figuring out exactly who this is, or if you just have an epiphany about what it is you want. Either way, Ten of Pentacles. I mean, that's all the things. And I think you're realizing exactly what it is that you deserve out of a relationship. I think you're doing some pondering over the weekend. Now, there may be communication with that Ace of Swords. You could be receiving communication of some kind, or either that or you're just using your intuition and having a brand new idea about this Emperor. So it does look like you're leveling up. It does look like you're having some really, really good energy over the weekend. Beautiful, Terry Boo Boo. Love it. Seems like you are leveling up with this new moon. The new moon probably brought in the past full moon and the new moon probably brought in some past memories. Different things got brought up, but the universe is bringing you new information to work with somehow, whether it's through your own intuition or somebody's actually communicating. I think because of whatever it is, you're confident, you're stable, and you're leveling up. Thank you so much, Terry Boo. I greatly appreciate you, darling. I hope that makes sense to you. I hope it worked out well. Hit me up. Let me know how that resonates with you, and I will be talking to you soon. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Let's see. Next up, we've got Miss Gia. And let me check on something real quick. Let's see here, because I'm about to shut questions down here in just a moment. If you have not gotten a question in, go ahead and do so either via PayPal or Superchat. You can check that link in the chat. Let's see. Go up here. That. Thank you again, Terry Boo. I appreciate you, darling. We got Miss Gia up next. Wow. All right, y'all, bear with me just a moment. Let me go get it's a little Gunga Din. So Miss Gia, bear with me just a second. Let me get Round Boy, 2 tons of fun over here. Let me get him settled. I got stuff all over my house, and he's very tempted. He's been very good, but he's starting to get into things that he's not supposed to get into. So y'all, hang on just a second. I'll be right back. We've got Gia coming up right after this. All right. Hi. Come here. Alrighty then, we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Not really Gumbo's fault. I got a new roommate. There is stuff all over the house, and kitties are curious. So, not really Gumbo's fault. He's just a curious little kitty wandering around, surveying his empire. Little emperor that he is. And yeah, he's been getting into stuff. He's been doing the things. It is what it is. I got it moved though. He's got some extra treats. He's good. He's all up. All right. Next up, we have Miss Gia. How are you doing, my friend? We're doing your read tonight at 43 minutes and 9 seconds. 43:09. Miss Gia. What do we have for Gia? Love reading around me and August 31st. Virgo. Okay. Tell me about Gia and the Virgo. What do we have for Gia and the Virgo? Trying to pop up there. We get the World card. So it could be some distance or some cycle coming to an end. 3 of Cups. We've got the Ace of Pentacles. The Fool. The Hermit. Well, there they are. Of Cups. Ooh, 9 of Cups. The Sun. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Queen of Cups. I imagine that would be you. So, Miss Gia, the World card. Something is coming to an end. Somebody may be having some epiphanies again. This person could be at a distance. You might have to travel to them or them to you. I think there's a lot of communication via the phone, online services, SMS, text messages, Messenger, Instagram, whatever. I do think that there's a cycle ending here. Somebody has gone within and done a lot of work on themselves. And this could just be your Virgo standing in their power. There's celebration and happiness here. There could have been a third-party situation at one point in time with this person. And if that's the case, it might be an end. I think this person is, with the 6 of Cups, this person's doing a lot of reflecting, looking back at their past. I think you may have known this person for a while too. If that's the case, there's a lot of fond memories with the interactions that you've had. There is a brand new opportunity here. Perhaps you worked with this person or work in industry, but the Ace of Pentacles can also be all 4 aces rolled into 1 for me. Whatever it is, this new offer, this new solid, stable path, this brand new situation, brand new opportunity, whatever it is, making you a very, very happy girl. Because I think that you have been a little bit in hermit mode as well. Now, with the Fool card, it's good to see that after the World card because we're ending something, we're starting something brand new, taking a leap of faith. The Fool card is starting off on a brand new adventure. It's a leap of faith. It's something completely different. I think it's going to make you very, very happy with that Sun card there, Leo energy, and then you have Cancerian energy here with the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is very loving, very nurturing energy, very, very sweet, kind, gentle, loving energy. She really, really is. And she has a lot of self-love. She's also very careful who she offers that cup of love to. Let me get a little clarifier on something. Tell me about the sun. Woo. Two of Cups, the Empress. I think this person is taking a leap of faith towards you. I don't know what it is that is ending here, but I think this person has had some time to go in and think, what's ending? This person been dragging their feet? Yeah. If that's the case, if they've been really slow to come forward, then Knight of Pentacles can be Virgo energy as well. I think they're highly, highly attracted to you. And I think they're looking at themselves of wanting to come back together. They're wanting to celebrate, go out with you. Whoever this person is, they have very fond memories of you. And I think they are slowly but surely, they're finally coming forward to say what they got to say. Make an offer of some kind. Whatever it is, it's going to make you very, very happy. And I think you are going to take a leap of faith towards this when this person comes in. I mean, the Sun, Two of Cups, Empress, you definitely see the potential with whatever this is. But I do think you're trying to be emotionally intelligent. You're very loving, very sweet, but you are, let's just say you're being optimistically cautious, discerning, if you will. Tell me a little more about the Queen of Cups. We have the Queen of Pentacles, Virgo energy, and the King of Cups. So now you have the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups. I think you two are going to get into something a little more emotionally in depth. This person is gaining their confidence. They're leveling up. They are very highly attracted to you. They definitely see your potential and they want to offer you something solid and stable. But with that Nine of Cups, I think this person's finding the courage to come forward and they're content with themselves. And I think you're doing just the same. What is the advice for Miss Gia? What is the advice for Gia? We've got the Emperor, the Devil, Ace of Cups, and the Hermit. You're highly attracted to them too. You want them. You want to touch them. Yes, you are. That devil can be fear. It can be temptation. It can be ego, insecurities, all kinds of things. It can also be mischievous, fun, and a little bit of, a little bit of obsession. You need to boss up. Yes, you do, Miss Gia. You know you're having the naughty thoughts about the Virgo person. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You would offer them the cup of love. You've been hiding it. Might you need to go in and be honest with yourself. You know, if you're going to get into a situation where you have the Empress and Emperor on the board now as well, to go along with the King of Cups and Queen of Cups, you see the potential of this too. And there's something, you're having a lot of thoughts. You might even be a little obsessed, but you're thinking about this person too. Make sure that your own cup is filled first. You got to remember, we are in charge of our own happiness, and even when we're broaching a brand new relationship, we have to remain independent. We have to, keep our own independence. It takes a lot of strength and a lot of will to be an emperor or an empress, and you have to remain emotionally independent from someone else's actions. No matter what they do, we still have to be good with ourselves. That's how we fill our cup of love. So you might need to go and do a little homework, Miss Tia, because with this Virgo, you're wanting that cup of love. You're wanting it real bad. And don't get me wrong, I think you're going to get an offer from this person. It might take a little time, and I think that this person's kind of been dragging their feet. That's going to come to an end. But I think you're ready to dive into this with both feet. You're ready for something, aren't you? You've been thinking about it. Oh, you got to boss up. You got to make sure that you're taking care of yourself first. I'm a Scorpio. We're always obsessed. Yeah, moderately true. Yep, a little bit. That would explain the King of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles. That means you're getting a little into your masculine energy. Be careful of, let the masculine do the masculine thing. Attract, don't chase. No matter how much you like them, and you do. But it could be a little toxic trait of yours not to fill your own cup. And this is requiring you a little bit to go into hermit mode, look at your own feelings, your own motives for things, and what you actually want out of a relationship, out of life, for you, for the world around you, what you'll allow into your energy, because you're having some naughty thoughts here too. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. A little obsessed. You're thinking about it a lot. It's been on your mind. Don't lie. Don't lie, Miss Gia. You gotta get control of that. When we get out there into the world, if we're, thinking, when's gonna be my time? When's gonna be my time, Lord? Come on. When? When is it? Where's my person? Where's my person? Where's the thing? Come on, let's go. That's impatience. And that can cause a little bit of obsession, especially even when you're starting out new. That energy can actually repel people. And I think what your advice is calling for you to do here is boss up, take control. Time to, get your masculine energy out, but pull up your big girl panties. And you got to control your emotion here and make sure that your cup is filled first. That takes a little bit of self-discovery. It takes a little bit of self-work, a little shadow work. You know what I mean? It's not the easiest thing for people to do. So just make sure that you are keeping a cool head about things, being solid, stable. I think this person's taking a little time They will come forward. They might have they might have some other things in their energy, but you gotta let that play out. I know it seems like they're taking a long time to come forward, especially since they're this attracted to you. But there may be some other things in their energy. I don't think there's any third party or anything. And I mean, a third party can be a job, it can be family, it can be it can be a video game. But I think this person is still they're taking their time and doing the right thing. I think they are leveling up. Person is highly confident. You do have a lot of emotion for this person, and I think they have a lot of emotion for you as well. It's just taking time to get to know one another, and don't don't go jumping in too fast. What are the what does Miss Gia need to heal? Do we need to get a white reindeer? Do we need to it might be slow it down until Christmas? This Christmas is what, 6 months away. 6 months is really not that long. And I'm not saying you have to wait exactly 6 months, but it's saying you got to get control of this idea and make sure that you're filling your own cup first, that you're good on your own, no matter what anybody else does. And that may be something that you need to go within and take a look at and heal. Because you like them too. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You're kind of hot and heavy for this person. And you've got to be good and content on your own. You know what I mean? So you'll get there, boo-boo. Just make sure that you're not kind of going overboard with your thoughts about this. Again, make sure that you're filling your own cup first, and then when it spills over, it's okay. You can offer something. I think this person's taking a little time. The universe is going to bring you what's for you at exactly the time it's meant for you. When you two are an energetic match, boom, it's not going to be able to stop you. And I think this person will be an energetic match. You get the King and Queen of Cups, Emperor, Empress. I think you get there. I think you will. Just be mindful of your thoughts. Be mindful of your energy. Because you don't want to give your power away to anybody. And if you're in a relationship, it's good to have healthy boundaries up. I do think that this is going to come out making you very happy. The Sun, Two of Cups, the Empress. Might take a little time, but you will get there. Just be mindful of your energy and how hard you're wanting and wishing. Because if you keep telling the universe, I want this, I wish for this, I need this, the universe agrees with everything that you say, everything that you think. And if you're wishing for something, I wish that person was mine, the universe says, yes, 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 you wish that person was yours. They're not, of course, but we're going to give you more of the wishing that they were. Just go forward, one step at a time, and you'll get there. That is what I have for you, Miss Gia. It looks really, really good. I think you two are going to come into alignment. It's just taking a little bit of time. So be strong, boo-boo. You got this. Thank you so much, Miss Gia. I greatly appreciate your support. God love you. All right. Let's see. Next up, we've got Andrea D. And I do believe... I'm about to close down questions. Hello, Miss Judy. Yeah, these are paid questions, Miss Judy. But I do greatly appreciate your interest. If you'd like to get a question in, either via Super Chat or PayPal, you're more than welcome to do that. I'm actually about to close questions down. But if you want to get one in, you feel free to go ahead. I will take it. All right. I am, however, for everybody, I am about to close it down. But Miss Judy, I know you've asked if you'd like to get a question, you can go ahead and get one in. There we go. Questions are closed. And where's my little... There it is. Questions are closed. Stars with Stassi. How are you doing, darling? Thank you so much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate you. If you have not checked out Miss Stassi, the sassy Scorpion, please do so. Let's see, what's up with the software today? All right, Miss Judy, thank you so much. Y'all be sure and check out this lovely young lady right there, especially if you got Scorpio in your chart. This is a reader to see. It truly is. Thank you so much for popping in, darling. I appreciate you. You have a great day too, Miss Judy. All right. Next up, got Miss Andrea. Let me pull up your excuse me. Pull up your question. There we go. Miss Andrea, we're doing you at 1:04:24. Miss Andrea, I've been talking to a new guy named Adam, and we've really clicked on so many levels. Do you see this going anywhere? Okay, tell me that's not the deck. Well, let's go with the Light Seers. Tell me about Miss Andrea and the new guy, Adam. Do we see this going anywhere? Andrea and the new guy, Adam. We got the Two of Wands, the Star, King of Wands, the Devil, there's Queen of Wands underneath the... This person is... Is that her? Is this Andrea? Temperance. It is. He's cute, isn't he? Ew. Andrea wants to touch him. Andrea and Adam sitting in a tree. F-U-C-O. That Jojo. You having the thoughts, boo boo? This is about balancing your thoughts and your path. You've got decisions to make here, darling. The Two of Wands, the Three of Wands is waiting on your ships to come in or having your ships to come in. The Two of Wands is deciding that. You see this woman, she's got her hand on one wand. There's another wand in the background. There's the globe. She's got her little travel brochure, the little VW fan, all that. She's having to decide what direction to go in, what path she wants to take. Now, with the Hierophant here, the Hierophant talks about a higher level of commitment, but it's also it can be like a teacher or somebody that follows rules, military, law enforcement, things like that. But this Hierophant, that guy, see how happy he is? He's happy because he knows all the steps it's going to take to get up there to his star. His rules, his way. Somebody's got to make a decision here. And according to this card, it's you. There's some healing. There's a little bit of wish fulfillment here. You definitely see potential with this. And there is a strong chemistry here between the King and Queen of Wands. There is. Not only do you want to touch him, he wants to touch you. Yes, he does. You two might be a little obsessed with each other. I don't, and the devil isn't always bad. The devil can be mischievous fun. But you got the Two of Cups here. And you don't want to let yourself get, put it this way, you don't want to let yourself get caught up in your thoughts. You two need to communicate. And you need to communicate honestly and openly. That means, yes, I like you. I think you're really cute. I've got some, I've got some lubricants that we can try out in a pickleball paddle and a 2-cycle engine. It's about communicating the good and the bad and being open and honest, because you're having some ideas. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Andrea. Don't lie, naughty girl. You want to touch him. You want to kiss him. You want to hug him. And he does you too. You're just as attracted to him as he is to you. You're wrong. He wants to show up and play some slap and tickle too. You two need to have serious conversations about your wants, your wishes, what you're deciding, what your future is. In other words, do we see this going anywhere? Yeah, it definitely could. The King and Queen of Wands are a definite match, and you do have the Two of Cups here. But you don't want to, you don't want to ruin the relationship by obsessing on this being your person. You just want to get to know them and have fun. There's an obvious attraction here. And you should, go after your passions and your wants. But there does need to be some inner truth and inner clarity. See this woman, she's getting clarity here with the Ace of Swords. Their brain spinning around. Yeah, that's because, Captain Sweet Cheeks here is, but apparently been walking around shirtless in a pair of gray sweats. Don't lie, Andrea. Don't lie, because the cards don't. And woo, you 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 could see those wands. You're dreaming about the wandiness. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You two need to have a conversation about this. Is it just attraction? And that doesn't mean you have to throw the gauntlet down. It doesn't mean it has to be a deal breaker. Um, but if you're clicking on so many levels, it might be time to say, hey, you and I are clicking on so many different levels. Because energetically, oh, you're just friends right now, but look right behind that, the sun. Yeah. You're like, oh my, we're friends. I'll help you with your paper mache project. Give me that ass. Mm-hmm. Andrea D. Been thinking about the D. Mm-hmm. Yes, you have. It's okay. Nothing wrong with being attracted to this person. Okay. Uh, but you need to balance yourself out. And as you get to know this person, you need to take actions on what you're passionate about. You need to be open with communication. And I think that, yeah, this can be something, but you got to be aware of the pitfalls, moving too fast, not seeing the red flags. You want to talk, get to know this person, really talk about your true dreams, about the fact that you want a game of slap and tickle, and what your long term is. I mean, this could very well be a karmic partner coming in to teach you lessons, and that's why you have to be careful. That's why you have to balance things out. You're the one having some thoughts here. You know what I mean? And make it work. Yeah. Well, again, how that's how we get things like this solved. You got to make sure that you're being open and honest about whatever. I think you're going to be having you're having wishful thinking, wishful thoughts about making a decision about your long term plans, your long term future, not only your path up those steps, but higher levels of commitment. What you're healing within yourself, and you know what your wishes and dreams are, and you're having thoughts about this person. I think this person's having thoughts about you too, dear. Because I'm asking if whoever's having these thoughts, the Ace of Swords, whoever's having the epiphany, asked if this was you. Temperance, yes. This is also a card of divine timing and balance. Yeah, Andrea's you're ready to be like Bell South and let your fingers do the walking. You, you're ready to reach out and touch someone. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That will look good, don't it? Like whoever Adam is done walked in, like I said, shirtless and gray sweatpants, and Andrea here just started drooling all over herself. Inside your mind, you got the drools. You got a little spot on your chin there, Andrea. You need to get 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 a bib. Do I see it going somewhere? Yes, I do. But you also need to make sure that you are both really openly and honestly communicating and deciding, because they can be a decision about how far to take this. Can this be a higher level of commitment because of the distance? I mean, that's what she's doing, is looking out in the distance. You know what I mean? So I think it can be something, but make sure that you are friends first. Make sure you can work together. Make sure that you're both invested and willing to put in the investment. You know what I mean? So there you go, Miss Andrea. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. It seems like it could be really, really nice. So just keep going with it, slow and steady. And, have those conversations about what logistically it would take, what actually it would take, what energetically it would take. Be honest with yourself and be honest with that person. I think the more you two are honest with each other about your fears and your worries about it, the more, that bond gets stronger. But there's obviously a deep attraction between both of you. You two are having some naughty thoughts about each other. It's okay. It's okay to have the adult naughty thoughts. Just communicate. Anyway, that is what I have for you, darling. I greatly appreciate your support of the channel. Good luck with Mr. Adam. Keep talking. Find out more. Ask questions. Vet. And make sure that you're taking your energy, your time, your effort into account, and that there's reciprocity there. But that is what I have for you, boo-boo. Hello, Miss Francine. How are you doing, darling? Let me put you on the list. There's you're gonna be next to last because questions are closed. Miss Francine is a very supportive member, so I'm going to accept hers. Francine, and that will be it for the evening. So the list, as I have it right now, is Carmen, Maria Pon, Priyanka S, Delaney, Lovey Hogan. Is that right? Yeah, Lovey Hogan. Creative Dreaming Girl, Brittany X, Kennedy One, Apples, Something Good, Francine, and Pam Bear. But that is the list as I have it right now. Okay. Thank you, Miss Andrea. I greatly appreciate you, dear. Miss Francine, it will be a little while. Next up, we have Miss Carmen. Let me pull up Carmen's question and get her name typed in here. Carmen. All right, Miss Carmen, we are, let's see. Miss Carmen, we're doing your question at 1:21:51. I'm going to speed these up. I cannot go this long. Can't do it. Carmen, let's see. Could you provide insight into Pedro's intentions towards me and our connection? Provide insight into Pedro's intentions towards you and our connection. What are Pedro's intentions towards this connection? What are Pedro's intentions towards Carmen and the connection? See the sun popping out there. Page of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, the Fool, 8 of Cups, 4 of Swords, this person, King of Pentacles. So this person's got, you've got this person questioning their singlehood. This person has good intentions about this connection and you. They are going to boss up. They are going to take a leap of faith towards you. At the moment, they're thinking real hard about this. What's the Page of Swords and 4 of Swords? 8 of Swords. The Hermit. This person's been wrestling with themselves over the idea of being single. They 9 of Cups. Knight of Wands. How about that Emperor? Okay. This person does have good intentions. They are questioning themselves. Hermit. They're learning a lot. They're kind of in their head. They walked away from something and they're thinking, they're trying to decide if they want to be single or they want to be in a relationship. And the thing is, you're giving them great pause in this. I do think this person's intentions are to boss up. You have the Ace of Wands and the 2 of Cups clarifying the Emperor. Okay? They want to end any kind of conflict or heal any like past things from past relationship, whether they say this or not, whether they act like this is a spiritual path or not. They're on it. Their healing has come to an end and they're looking back, they're picking up the swords, they're dusting themselves off, trying to be, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and they're out there playing around, enjoying their singlehood. The The Nine of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups is about self-contentment. It's about being, again, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, being happy with their own life, out playing, just exploring, having fun, as any young single person should do, right? And then here comes Carmen. Highly attracted to you. They have a lot of feelings for you. This person is going to boss up and take a leap of faith. 10 of Cups. It might take this person a little time because they are healing from something. They're reviewing their past and they're learning. It's got them in their head. You are causing this person to think about what they want. If there was an ending, they want to heal it. If this is somebody from your past, they definitely want to heal the situation that happened that caused them to be single. If you don't have a past with this person, they are questioning themselves. And I think they are going to boss up and come forward. But I do think this person has good intentions. You know, if I just saw the Fool and the Ace of Wands with the Emperor, I'd be like, yeah, be careful. But the fact is, you've got the Two of Cups and the 10 of Cups here as well, along with the King of Pentacles. This person wants to be solid, stable, secure in a relationship. You know, if they're going to give up their singlehood, they want to be happy in a relationship. I hope that makes sense. But I think his intentions are really, really good. It might take this person a little time because, like I said, they're learning. They are in their head a little bit and looking at their own emotions of this. And they're trying to end this healing cycle, whatever it was that they walked away from. And there might be a little enlightenment about that with the sun popping out too. But I think this person does want to take a leap of faith. They want to take a leap of faith in a new direction somehow. And the way it feels like they want to take a leap of faith with you. If it's a past person, they want to heal it. And they're really, really in their head about the situation. If either they walked away or you walked away, something like that. If this is not a past person, then this person is reviewing their past about what they have walked away from. And they're either way, they're looking at their own feelings and their own emotions, which is good. I mean, they're in their head a little too much. They're over and thinking the hell out of this. But they will heal and that will come to an end. I think there's a strong chemistry there, and this person really does want to boss up and have decent intentions with you. You know, they know it's going to be a leap of faith. And so, they're going to take a chance on you just like they're hoping that you will take a chance on them. And they're a little caught in their head right at the moment. But I think their intentions are quite good. But I think you've got this person thinking about long term. You know what I mean? About what do they really want for a family, a wife, all that. And I think this person sees a huge amount of potential with you, which is what's based on their past, whatever they've had going on. There's, I don't know, they're checking in with their own energy, put it that way. But I think their intentions are fine. All right. Thank you so much, Ms. Carmen. I do hope that helped. Leave me a comment. Let me know. These will be time-stamped after the live. I'm going to take a quick little break, get up, run to the little tarot reader's room, and stretch my legs real quick. For the list, we've got Maria Pon, Priyanka S., Delaney, Lovey Hogan, Creative Dreaming Girl, Brittany X, Candy One Apples, Something Good, Francine, and Pam Bear. Maria Pon is up next. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I will be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. executive secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Okay, there we go. We are back. There we go. Okay. So next up, we have Maria Pond. I believe that's right. There we go. Maria Pond. Maria Pond, we're doing your question this evening at 1:39:39. Johnny's current thoughts and feelings towards me. Tell me about Johnny's current thoughts and feelings towards Maria. Johnny's current thoughts and feelings towards Maria. Current thoughts and feelings towards Maria. Ace of Cups. Wow. Ace of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. The Sun. Nine of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. This person is stuck in their head about you, Maria. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the 9 of Swords and the 9 of Cups. This person loves you. They're struggling. You're this person's happiness. Ace of Cups. They want a brand new beginning. They would like to offer you something, but there's some kind of stress here. You're their happiness, right? But Nine of Wands this is the wounded warrior. This is somebody they're hanging in there with everything they got. They're still standing there. They're still struggling, and they're busy as hell. Now, I don't know if they're busy trying to create. They might be, they might have some other family obligation. Was this person married before or something. Whatever it is, they want something with you. You make them very happy. They do have a lot of love for you. They want to offer you something solid and stable. they're trying to figure out put it this way. This person's current thoughts and feelings for you are that they love you and they want to provide something solid for you. Okay? You're the happiness. You make them all giddy inside. But there's something either about their family or maybe they're at a distance. They would have to move. I don't know. They're stressed out because maybe they think they would have to work less or something. Maybe they've got some pretty strong career goals. I don't know. There's something with the Ten of Pentacles, which is either family, career, but they're struggling with this because they feel like they're having to juggle between either their family and you or work and you. And I see you say he wasn't married before. They want. How do they feel about you? They love you. They want to offer you something solid and stable, but they're hanging in there as hard as they can. But they feel like they're busy as hell. They feel like they're juggling, and they have to walk away from something, whether it's their family, some kind of work thing, whatever it is. And they're really in their head about doing so because they do have a lot of love for you. It's stressing this person out. It's keeping them up late at night. Nine of Cups, because you're their wish fulfillment. And so they are hanging. Nine of Wands, Nine of Swords, Nine of Cups. You have got this person wrapped around your little finger, lady. They absolutely adore you. And look at that cute thing. I wonder why. They love you. They want to give you the world. I think this person wants to come forward with, a serious offer. But there's something that they feel, or they think they would have to walk away from something. And I don't know if that's like their family obligations, could be a job, could be whatever it is. They're hanging on by a thread, and they're really in their head because they're losing sleep over this. They want to be with you. They want to offer you something because you're their wish fulfillment. What is this person going to do? I got to dig now. What is this? Why all this? Queen of Cups. Emperor. Three of Pentacles. Work. Collaborations. Nine of Cups. Eight of Pentacles. It's something about their work or their job or their... Maybe they feel like they would have to give up on a certain dream or something. With that Ten of Pentacles being there. This person is going to come forward with something solid and stable, though, because I'm asking here what they want to do. Queen of Cups and Nine of Cups. They love you. Oh, they want to kiss you. They want to lick your face. They want to, you know, this person to drink your bath water. They want to take care of you when you're sick and bring you chicken noodle soup. And well, they're just lovey energy. Nine of Cups. That's they're you know, I'm asking what they're going to do. They're going to boss up and come in and offer something stable. With the Three of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles, they're going to try to, you know, they're going to speak. They're going to take action for some kind of celebration with this. They want to work on this. This person is going to put in their effort, their time, their attention, their care, their money. They are going to pour into this relationship with you. But there's some kind of stress. I don't know if it's distance. I don't know if it's money or their job. But this person is stressed. And I would dare say they're pouring a lot into you. And if you want to pour into this, make sure that you are stress relief. Does that make sense? Because this person is, they're losing sleep over this. I think they've got a third party, and I think that third party, it's either work or friends or family, whatever it is, they're really stressed about what they're going to do. But I do think they're going to boss up and make that offer. They are going to communicate this. Because they feel stressed that they're gonna have to walk away from something or move or whatever. And I don't know if it's friends, if it's family, if it's a job. I'm not sure what it is. But they love you enough to work and try, so much that they're in their head and stressed out about it. And I mean stressed. You got 3 nines there. 9 of Wands, 9 of Swords, and 9 of Cups. That's right at the end. And you got 9 of Cups here twice. You're this person's dream. But they're stressed out about something. I don't think it's another person. I mean, not with all the pentacles there. This is not a third party situation. I mean, it is, but the third party is a job or family or friends or something. And they're really stressed and worried about leaving whatever that is behind. But I think they will step forward. Emperor, Ace of Pentacles twice. That Ace of Pentacles for me can be all 4 aces rolled into one. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Maria. You got somebody in their fifties in a big way. And boy, do they have attraction and feeling for you. Like they're thinking about this in long term. Maybe they're worried that they're not going to be enough financially. You know what I mean? And they're not going to live up to your expectations. That could be it too. They might be afraid that you'll walk away. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Maria. I do hope that helps bring some clarity and peace to you. I'm wishing you the best of luck, darling. I do hope it helps. Thank you for your support of the channel. All right. Let's see. Next up, we got Priyanka S. Priyanka. All right, Miss Priyanka, we are doing your read this evening at 1:52:52. Miss Priyanka. All right, Miss Priyanka, anything that comes up from you, please. What do we got for Priyanka? We have for Priyanka. Four of Pentacles. The Lovers. Oh, there's two there. You get the King of Pentacles. The Lovers. Two of Swords. Tower. King of Wands. Hierophant. Ace of Wands and Queen of Pentacles. You've got some people that are holding back from you, Miss Priyanka. And I think you're going to have a little bit of a tower moment when they both come in. You are going to have a choice. Somebody here has a choice between two. I think you've been holding back with that Four of Pentacles there. Not really doing much, not really saying much, not getting out there, just be, holding back, being very conservative. And I think somebody else has been too. You're going to end up having a choice. The Lovers, Hierophant, Two of Swords. Somebody's got a choice about a higher level of commitment, and I think it's you. I mean, Queen of Pentacles. So you have the King and the Queen on the board here. There is going to be a passionate new beginning, but there's a choice that has to be made about moving things to a higher level of commitment. Somebody's been holding back. I don't know if it's you or somebody else, but I think you're going to end up having to choose between two. One of these is your match. Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. The other one, very, very attractive. Either way, you're going to have to make a choice. Somebody's going to have to make a choice about this brand new, passionate beginning. I think you got two people that are going to be vying for your attention. Miss Priyanka. Either that or somebody that you were married to is watching, or somebody that you were in a higher level of commitment with is watching and holding back. If that's the case, you're looking scrumptious. What else do we have for Priyanka here? Tell me more about this decision. Tell me about this decision for Priyanka. Five of Wands, Three of Cups. There's going to be a little drama. The World. Page of Wands. Queen of Pentacles again. Judgment. You're going to have a choice. I think somebody that you ended things with is coming forward at the same time there's somebody else in your life. Somebody you had an ending with is wanting to come in and defend the connection. Or there's going to be, I think you already had an ending with this person. There's been a lot of fights and drama, and you're going to have to defend yourself. You already know this. You already know that the past person is going to try to cause problems if you go forward. But you are going forward. You are starting something new, and you're going to have to be really, really confident about that. Queen of Pentacles, confidence. You already know you're going to have to move towards your happiness, and that you've got a new beginning coming in. Somebody's going to be a little immature. Somebody's going to try to start some drama. You're just going to have to be very confident and move forward towards your happiness. The past person is watching this happen. He's watching you get attention, move on. You've already had an ending. You've already ended this. Now, I don't know if you have kids with this person or what, but you already know that this person is going to be a little bit of trouble, because they are going to, they see you with somebody else. They see you with options and choices. They're going to be real butthurt. You just need to remember to keep your calm, keep your cool, and keep moving towards your happiness. And I think you do have someone else coming in. You do have a choice and a new beginning here. But you are going to have your choice about a brand new beginning. And somebody's not going to like it. Make sure you're defending yourself. Because I think this person is going to cause a little tower moment. I think they are. The moment you have a brand new passionate beginning, the moment you move on to something else, the past person is going to they're either going to be angry, or they're going to try to come in and say they want to work on it, or they're going to cause some kind of drama. But you need to have the strength and the confidence to move forward to your brand new passionate beginning, whatever that looks like, whether it's going back to the past or whatever. You are the one that's going to have to decide this outcome. Your judgment. And it all comes down to your confidence and your belief in yourself, your happiness. Because whoever this is feels like you are their partner. And you're going to have to decide. Signs I got here: Scorpio, Libra, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, very strong, Gemini, and Aquarius. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius there. These are just the energies. You're going to have a choice. You're going to have to figure out what to do, and you need to make that choice from within you. Be very confident about your intuition and your feelings on the matter, because that person is, just as you get settled, just as you get confident, you've got somebody new coming in, then the past person is watching. They're going to jump in. They're going to start some kind of drama. They're going to start some ish, and you're going to have to be the one to decide. So you need to be very confident and strong in your discernment about that. I don't know if it's, baby daddy or ex-husband or whatever it is. They're not going to like that you have a brand new beginning, and they're probably going to cause some kind of stir up with that. Anyway, that is what I've got for you, Miss Priyanka. Thank you so much, darling. I greatly appreciate you. I do hope that brought some peace and clarity. Just stay strong. Hopefully it'll bring you some peace that you know it's coming, so you can kind of plot out how you're going to deal with that. Because remember, we don't react. You respond. Calmly and without losing your cool. All right. Next up, she's back just in time. Our favorite thong girl, Delaney. Let me pull up your question. There she is. All right, Mr. Delaney, we're doing your question at 2:06:56. Question: did I make the right decision to relocate to another state last March, or should I move back to Queensland? It depends on what feels right for you. Without even pulling cards, we got to get out of our comfort zone. We've got to try new things or whatever. But I don't know, maybe take a trip back and see Queensland. You got to do what feels right for you. But let's see. Tell me about this decision for. Okay. Tell me about this decision for Delaney. Knight of Wands, Eight of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles. I think you did make the right decision to move. But you're really busy and you're unsure. And so you're trying to make a decision. You have to grow your opportunities, Miss Delaney. There needs to be, slow and steady wins the race, right? You're busy, you're juggling a lot of things, you moved, you're in a new place, meeting new people, got a new job, you know, you've relocated, and it seems like things are a little bit of a struggle. But the thing is, it was the right move, because slowly and surely you're going to figure out, okay, you're just looking back at the past, what you've done, where you've been, possibly in this new place, but you are going to be getting a lot of attention. I mean, the overall energy is the Knight of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. And this particular ace is the ace that makes me think all four aces rolled into one. Did you make the right decision? Yes, you did. But you may feel like things are going slow while you're there. There's something about that your past that you need to change up your energy. Looking back at what you did and moving ahead, you are going to find your victory in this move. I would not move back to Queensland. Give me a little more of this. Why the 2? What? Hermit. Why did you move in the first place? You need to look within yourself and remember why you left, why you moved. Because you spun the wheel of fortune in your favor. And you are going to find a new home. You are going to find new love with that Ace of Cups there. 2 of Pentacles again. It's going to take a little work, but you made the right decision. Financial struggles caused you to leave. So financial struggles at the other city, at Queensland, caused you to move to where you are now? A, why is my phone making noises? And B, there we go. Yeah, phone, shut up. It might feel like it's going slow, but you will get there. This will feel like home. And you need to make the decision for what you want to do, where you feel the love, where you feel the happiness. But according to this, yeah, the decision to move where you are was the right decision. Again, it might take a little time. Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck. And there may need to be to change up your energy a little bit, looking back at past investments. But you will get your victory out of this. There are going to be new opportunities where you're at. And again, that Ace of Pentacles is all 4 aces rolled into one. The Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. It's everything. Yes, you did make the right decision. It's just you're busy, you're struggling. You know, we all have to make decisions for ourselves. And sometimes they're hard decisions, like the one that you had to make. Your heart's going to find something new where you're at. Probably because of your choice of that dental floss swimwear that you're getting ready to wear when it comes back in the summertime. Slowly but surely, the energy will change up. You will get your victory out of that move. But yes, you did make the right decision. There are new opportunities coming your way. All right, Boo-Boo? That is what I have for you, Miss Delaney. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. You know what? Let's get you paid for some advice. Let's get your advice. We're going to go. What's the advice for Miss Delaney? Yeah, just keep hitting the gym. Get ready for get ready for flossing season. What's the advice? Hang on. I got a card really flipping on me. There we go. Be confident in yourself. Be confident in your moves. You are going to attract a soulmate in. You are going to get your justice out of this. You're leveling up. This is the Empress of the Court cards, the Queen of Pentacles, and that's the Empress. You are going to find your justice. Be strong and confident in your decisions. Go after your justice, whatever that looks like to you. Remember, we have to be loving to ourselves. We have to be solid and stable and grounded. This is all 4 queens rolled into one. Page of Wands. Sometimes you got to start at the beginning. I think that's what you had to do. Maybe you're feeling a lack of love, or you're just not confident in your decision, but you made the right decision. It's just, you planted the right tree. It just takes a little while for it to bear fruit, but fruit it shall bear. There you go, Miss Delaney. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have confidence in yourself, boo-boo. Look around. I guarantee you there's options. There's something that you haven't thought about or haven't changed up about where you're at. It probably has something to do with your swimwear choices. Don't worry, boo-boo. You made the right choice. I think it's going to take the influx of new emotions, new love, new connections, things like that. But you will get there. Anyway, thank you so much, John. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Next up, we have Lovey Hogan. I got a star up there. Miss Joy, questions are closed, dear. I mean, it clearly says it. Questions closed. Questions closed. Hang on. Let me do Lovey Hogan. Lovey Hogan. All right, Lovey Hogan. We're doing your question. We're doing your question at 2:22:11. Nice. 2:22:11. Levy Hogan. When will my true love find me? When it's supposed to. When you're ready. I mean, I don't. When true love is supposed to find you is when you have enough love for yourself to be capable of having not a codependent, but an interdependent relationship. You know, that is a question that's almost impossible to answer. When will my true love find me? I have no idea. I don't know that the cards would have anything about it as well. I'm going to ask the question and I'm going to get you some advice, but if you're looking for an actual date or a month or something like that, I don't know that tarot or any card is going to be able to tell you. Anybody that tells you that they can figure that out is probably wrong, because it all depends on your energy. When will Lovey Hogan's true love find them? What can you tell me about this? Ace of Cups. When you fill your own cup, when you feel happiness and get out of your head about it, stop losing sleep and move on. When you become solid and stable within yourself. Nine of Cups. When you become self-content. You know, the Ace of Cups is a brand new offer of love, a brand new whatever, but it's also having your own cup filled first, right? When you're solid and stable and grounded, that's when this is coming in. When you find your peace and your clarity, that's when the Wheel of Fortune spins in your favor. It looks like you've done a lot of self work on this, okay? The Nine of Swords is a card of anxiety and depression about what happened in the past or what's going to happen in the future. And you're fighting yourself on this. You're literally driving yourself nuts thinking about this. When is true love going to find you? When you quit worrying about it and move on with your life. When you find your path, your purpose, that's when you're going to move into a higher level of commitment. When you fill your own cup, when you're solid and stable all on your own and you flip that little happy switch inside you, that, you know, it's up to the universe. And the universe is you. You are part of the universe. You have to divide. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this is easy, because it's not. I'm still working on it myself. We all are. But you've got to get some clarity. The sun brings enlightenment. When you love yourself and your life, that's when your true love will come in. But the Wheel of Fortune is only going to spin. It's what's destined for you. And you're so stuck in your head about it and worried about it with anxiety, possibly losing sleep, you know, up late at night thinking about this, that you're fighting it. You're fighting yourself. You're fighting the past decisions, the past, you know, choices or whatever. You've got to move on from that. You got to go in and give little Lovey a hug. You need to develop a connection with your higher self. But when you move on from this energy, that's when that higher level of commitment comes in. Overall energy is 9 of Cups. Okay? 9 of Cups is a very single card. It's a card of being content with yourself, having filled your own cup, being solid and stable on your own, having the enlightenment to be responsible for your own emotions. And so, yeah, I see your question in there. What is my energy? Your energy is there's something about your life that you're not happy with. You're kind of stuck in your head about this and worried about, the anxiety of true love coming, or, what's gonna happen, when all you have to do is be. The universe is trying to give you love and bring you abundance almost at every moment of the day. You know what I mean? It's there all the time. And it brings you energies based on how you feel. The universe reflects energies to us. Every relationship you have is a reflection of you. When you fill your own cup, when you love yourself, when you take care of her, really take care of her, and get out of this energy and leave it behind, possibly even having a higher connection, understanding that you have a connection to your higher self. When you get content, that's when the universe is going to spin that wheel of fortune in your favor. Because when you put energy out there and you're like, where's my love? Where's my love? Where's my love? The energy, the universe agrees with that. It says, yes, where is that love? We're going to give Lovey Hogan some more of that energy. I want my person to show up. Yes, yes. Okay, let's give you more of that energy of you wanting your person to show up. But when you feel loved and you fill your own cup and you feel content, the universe says, yes, let's give you more of that energy of feeling loved and feeling content. Let's bring Lovey Hogan some love. Because you have to decide what you deserve. And this is a little piece of enlightenment that a lot of people don't get. It's hard to achieve. Is love going to show up for you? Is your true love going to find you? Yes, yes, they are. The universe is working it all out. It's always working in your favor. The other person might be in their head. They might be having to leave something behind themselves. But in divine timing, here comes that cup of love. In divine timing, here comes that higher level of commitment and stability. In divine timing, happiest card in the deck. But this has got to happen first. You've got to be in this energy. And then you're going to attract something in this energy. When you get here to the 9 of Cups, Here comes that extra cup to make it 10. What's the advice for Lovey Hogan? What is the advice for Lovey Hogan? King of Cups, the Empress, Knight of Pentacles, the World. You might need to travel. It might take a little time. King of Cups. This talks about emotional maturity, having that love. The Empress, you know, she doesn't chase. She's not out. The Empress is not out there looking for love. She's worried about her own empire. Go slow. You need to look at that person in the mirror. And, you know, it can be a little, I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm not trying to say there's anything wrong with you. We all have to do this. But when that cycle's completed and you're in that Empress energy, ready to receive, ready to be an Empress, your Emperor will come forward. When you are in that energy of self-love and self-care and you're happy with your life, you're not living too far in the head. You know, I always tell people this. Depression is we're upset about the decisions we made in the past or incidents that happened in the past. Anxiety is worrying about the future. What's going to happen when so-and-so and when's that person going to show up? Love that person. Love that Empress in the mirror. Now. Make plans for yourself now. And remember that self-love in a lot of cases is self-discipline. Are you saving the money for what you want? Are you planning on being an Empress? And, you know, how are you going to handle your bank accounts? How are you going to handle your money? How are you going to handle life? Are you making room in your life to have an Emperor, to have your true love? Are we doing things to make Lovey Hogan happy? Because you have to be emotionally independent and very wise. So it, you know, when is your true love coming? When you and that Empress in the mirror agree and you're ready for it, that's when. Because again, you know, self-love is discipline. It's getting up and going to the gym at 4 a.m. It's taking those nasty little ginger shots that I take every morning. They're terrible, but they're great for you. You know, it's saving money every time you get paid, making sure that it's self-love. It's agreeing that you deserve more. And when you agree that you deserve more and you have self-love and you're, you know, very discerning about who you let in your energy and who you don't, there's no need to explain yourself. You allow everybody to do their things and you love that Empress in the mirror. And the more you have self-love, the quicker the universe is going to bring you this extra cup because you will be here. Look, Emperor, Empress, Emperor. You got to get here, content, happy, love yourself. And when you do, The universe is going to put a little message. Birds always mean messages to me. You get here, and here comes the Emperor, bringing you a cup. That's when your true love will find you. When you are happy enough with yourself to find yourself first and love yourself. I hope that makes sense. I'm not trying to be a smart ass, and I'm not trying to, be bougie with your question or not answer your question or, give you a catch-22. It really is about self-love. It really is about deciding what you really want out of this life and going after it. What do you want your career to look like? What do you want your house to look like? What do you want your clothes to look like? What do you want your life to look like? What kind of relationship do you want to have? And then when you prepare for it and you actually go after that life, the universe starts flooding things your way. So I hope that makes sense, Lovey Hogan. But I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel, and I hope that brought you a little peace and clarity and understanding about it. The more you love yourself, the better your chances are. The more you do things that you love and care about, the more you go after your dreams, the more the universe is going to start. The easier it is for the universe to click the gears and click the wheels behind the scene to bring your person right to you. And it's hard to put a timeline on that. That's why they call it divine timing. And trust me, I'm a Gemini. And divine timing requires patience. Geminis aren't good at the patience. Oh my God. Anyway, thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Next up, let's see. We've got Creative, Dreaming Girl, Brittany X, Candy One Apple, Something Good, Francine, and Pam Bear. We got 6 left. Joy King. Thank you so much, B. God love you, boo-boo. I really appreciate you. Yeah, you see, you got to get out of that self-doubt thing. Just go after what you love. Quit worrying about what everybody else thinks. You got to live your life for you, darling. You really do. Live your life for you. Decide, don't worry about what people think, what, friends, family, coworkers, whoever's trying to drag you down or say, oh, you can't do that. You can't do blah, blah. Screw that. Do what you love. Go to the gym. Make your body look how you want it to look. How does your career look? Do you need to go back to school? Do we need to get a continuing education degree? What do we need to do? What can we do today? What are the actions we can take today so that we do have self-discipline and therefore plan for a better tomorrow, because we deserve that better. That's why self-love is self-discipline. Divine timing does suck, yes. So you've got to get in one of the queens that make up the Empress crown as Queen of Pentacles. You've got to be confident in yourself. All right, Creative Dreaming Girl is next. I'm going to run to the restroom. I've been drinking my little sparkling vitamin, whatever it is, with 0 sugar and antioxidants. It's probably still terrible for me, but it tastes delicious. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick little break. We'll be right back. We've got Creative Dreaming Girl, Brittany X, next. Candy One Apples, Something Good, Francine, and Pam Bear coming up next. Miss Joy, I'll get your question on the next one. I am planning on doing one of these on Saturday. I'm not sure if it'll be in the morning or in the evening, but I am going to be doing a mini read on this coming Saturday. So I'll get you in there, but I know I've got stuff in the morning, so that's why I cut questions off. Anyway, next up, we got Creative Dreaming Girl. I will be right back after this brief intermission. Miss me. Love you.
Oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
You have to be on, are you, Joe? Wait, well, you have to be on, are you, Joe?
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then. Whew. Let's get to these last ones because I do have a full day tomorrow. List loaded up this evening. I thought about putting out ads for this one, but I didn't do it. I was like, it's feeling somehow it's going to be full, and my was it. Thank you all so much for your support and your love. Let's see, next up we have Creative Dreaming Girl. There she is, Creative Dreaming Girl. Sent me a lovely, lovely little container. I'll when I get it upstairs, I'll have to show you. Right now, my house is in chaos. So as soon as I get everything in place, I'll show it to you guys. So she's going to be putting up an Etsy store. And yeah, I'm going to watch that one. She got some big things coming. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? Oh. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? Queen of Pentacles, you're on your way up. You'll be making some money. We got two there. We got the Eight of Cups and the Fool. Queen of Cups. The Chariot. Something at a distance or victory. Getting one there. That one. Queen of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. You got three queens out here. The Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, Queen of Swords. There is a brand new opportunity, and you need to be confident in yourself. You want a victory? There may be a need to travel or make an energetic move somehow. But there's something that you need to walk away from. Nine of Pentacles. This is about being single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Taking that leap of faith and starting a brand new cycle. You have to make this decision and love yourself enough to go get this brand new opportunity. Ace of Pentacles. And you need to realize this truth. You could have you might need to put up some boundaries with people. You could have a Virgo, a Cancer, or a Gemini helping you out. You got strong Virgo here too, and strong Cancer. This is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but Cancer, Virgo, Aries energy. Whatever it is that you're thinking about leaving, leave it. Whatever it is that you're thinking about starting, start it. Whatever you're thinking about doing, do it. Whoever you're thinking about talking to, say it. Because there is a brand new opportunity right ahead of you. And I don't think everyone is going to be on board with it. What else do we need to tell Creative Dreaming Girl? High Priestess, trust your intuition. Ace of Swords, speak your truth. The World. The Star. You know what your dreams are. You know what you want to do. Trust your intuition. It's on point. You got a new idea. Make it happen. You see the World card. See these two, this couple dancing in some little Polynesian island out in the middle of tropical paradise. Quit dreaming about it. Quit wishing for it. Do it. You got to heal and go after your wish fulfillment. Might take some work. There's going to be people around that will give you equal give and take. There could be folks around you who are not giving you an equal share, if you will. But you have to be defiant. And, you know, she's hanging on to that little sheep. She just loves it. And, you know, she has an idea. She's wishing upon that star, healing, knowing what she wants, and going after it. Keep it to yourself. Your new ideas, keep them to yourself. And there's something that needs to come to an end, some cycle that needs to come to an end. Keep going after your dreams. Go after what you feel is fair, reciprocal. Go where you feel supported. Page of Swords. If there's new information out there that you need, go get it. Be the student. Have the beginner's mind. Build that inventory. Start that Etsy page. Do what it is that you need to do for you. Because there is a brand new opportunity here. But you have to be vigilant about it. You have to put up boundaries with people. You know, the Queen of Swords wants peace. Look at all the peace stuff. Look at all the messages around her. She's got that sword up. Anybody trying to tear her down, that's not going to happen. She's got very strong boundaries up with people. Go after your dreams, boo-boo. You need to make your life look, feel, taste, smell exactly the way you want it. But you have to take action towards it and put up boundaries with anybody that tries to stop you. Because this is an abundant opportunity. Creative Dreaming Girl, that is what I have for you. Oh, I forgot to call out your timestamp. I honestly, I have no idea, Pam Bear. I'll have to go back and look at it. Whenever that came on. All right, next up we've got Brittany X. What's coming for Brittany in July? Brittany, we're doing your question at 2:55. Do 2:55:40. Brittany X. Yeah, I should have closed questions down a lot sooner. I'm getting tired. Of course, I've been a busy boy. What's coming for Brittany in July? What is coming for Brittany in July? What is coming for Brittany in July? The 5 of Wands, 2 of Cups, 7 of Wands, 8 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, nice, and the Queen of Pentacles with the Knight of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. you're balancing some situation out. You may have something a little more fair, equal, and reciprocal coming to you work-wise. It looks like you do have a brand new opportunity in work, something that's going to be very lucrative for you. You might have to travel for it a little bit with that 8 of Wands, but there are messages and new action coming your way. Somebody has love for you, but there's a little bit of defensiveness there. You have money and love coming for you in July. Why the... Well, first off, what's the 5 of Wands? What's the little drama? Page of Cups, Page of Swords. So, okay, so somebody wants to apologize. They've been keeping an eye on you. Now they want to be fair, equal, reciprocal. I think you do care for this person, but you're really guarded. Why the 7 of Wands? You're guarded against this person, even though you do have feelings for him, you do care for him. You're guarded against this person because you have invested in them before and it didn't work out. And I think you're over it. I think you're done, and you're just being silent. You're just focused on your work, your career. And there is a new opportunity, that Ace of Pentacles, and it can be all 4 aces rolled into one. The overall energy is the Knight of Cups. But I think you're more in a grounded energy focused on work. And you're a little defensive about love coming in. And I think you've got somebody, there's been somebody keeping an eye on you that wants to offer you an apology. Now they want to be fair and reciprocal, and not I mean, you care. You're not, I think you'll settle things out. Tell me about the Knight of Wands. Excuse me, Knight of Cups, not the Knight of Wands. Queen of Wands. 10 Cups. Well, somebody does want forever with you. Queen of Pentacles. How's this Queen of Pentacles feel about it? Knight of Pentacles. Okay, you're guarded against whoever this is. You're wanting to take it nice and slow. I'm real happy with my own life. I'm confident. I'm doing my own thing. Let's go nice and slow. Because this person's like, damn, Brittany got some cheeks on her. You know, whoever this is. They're coming in with a cup of love, though. I will say that. They're not coming in as the Knight of Wands. They are coming in with love and fairness and I think this person genuinely loves you. I do think that they're apologizing, but I think you're a little standoffish to whatever this is. But I do think there's some new work things coming in, either new opportunities, a raise, new job, something. And there may be some travel or a move involved with it. You just need to remember to be very confident in your own abilities with that Queen of Pentacles there. Very, very, confident energy. And again, that Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces. So you may have an offer of love, a new idea. You may have a brand new passionate beginning and a brand new financial opportunity as well. But as far as this person coming in, you're like, easy trigger, easy, go slow. I'm happy right where I'm at. Let's go slow. Let's go real, real slow. Because this person's highly attracted to you. And I think they are coming in genuinely. I do think that they want, the full 10 of cups and reciprocity with you. But I think you're gonna put this person to the test. You already know that this person's coming too. You already also may already know that this new opportunity is coming. You're probably getting some downloads and some intuitive hits, seeing the signs and synchronicities. But you're defensive because of what you've been through before. Now remember, don't project onto people. Don't let past situations cause you to be defensive and take it out on brand new people. You don't want to bring old issues into new relationships if this is something new. But I think you're going to take it nice and slow. Let's have coffee, then we'll chat. Then we'll have coffee again and chat. Then we may have lunch and we'll chat. Then we'll have dinner and we'll chat. Then we'll go to the movies or something and we'll chat. Go nice and slow. Go at your pace. And I do think this person's coming in to add a cup to your 9 to make it 10. Whoever it is, they're very highly attracted to you as well. There you go, Miss Brittany. That is what I have for you. Be on the lookout for that. I don't know if this is somebody from the past coming back that's been keeping an eye on you. Somehow you know about this person and you're a little guarded, is what I feel. Again, if it's somebody brand new, make sure you're not holding the new person's feet to old fires. You know what I mean? Don't make somebody pay for a mistake that's not theirs. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Miss Brittany. Thank you so much, Boo-Boo. I greatly appreciate you as always. Candy 1 apples. Let's see what we've got for Candy 1 apples. I thought I saw her in here earlier. I forgot to put her thing on there. Didn't I? I did. There we are. Candy 1 apples. I like your little avatar, your little icon there. Cute. Little mountains, little flower, little sunshine, little clouds. All right, let me pull up your question. There we go. Candy, 1 apples. CSC. I'm very sorry you're having to deal with that, dog. Well, let's see. What is going to be happening there? How is that going to go and develop? And remember, I'm going to ask this for you, but you have to be focused on yourself. And if you have feelings for someone, you shouldn't be holding yourself back. You should have an honest conversation. And it might be your best friend, but if it's hurting you, say something. If it's hurting you, you need to back away from it. That can, I mean, why put yourself through that kind of torture? You know what I mean? How is that going to develop? Hey, boo-boo. Oh, I forgot to put your timestamp. We're doing your question. Hey, we'll put it at 3:09:30. 3 hours, 9 minutes, 30 seconds. How's that going to go? We got the Page of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, the Fool, 6 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Swords, is that Candy 1 apples? King of Cups, yeah. Boo-boo, you need to speak your truth. And if something is hurting you, you know, the reason how can I put this? Because I understand your situation and I know it sucks. But if you don't ever speak up for yourself, how do you expect that person to know? You know what I mean? Have you said something to this person? Do they know? You know, you said this is your best guy friend. Okay, does your best guy friend know that you have these kinds of feelings? Because this is about emotional intelligence and not letting the actions of others dictate your emotions. This feels like this person is taking a leap of faith you've got to change up this energy. You've got to look for things that are requited. Did you say something to him? Did you tell this person that you're in love with them? Have you expressed your feelings? I mean, have you done that? Because, I mean, if this person is dating someone else and you haven't said anything, then how they're supposed to know? You know, how do you expect anything to get off the ground if you're not willing to speak your truth? So have you told this person this? I mean, you know, has this been explored? Because this person might not even know that they're hurting you. I mean, they might invite you to a wedding. Now, I'm not saying they're going to get married, but there's definitely a higher level of commitment here. And you're obviously hurting on it. So have you said something? Because if you don't, you're definitely going to be left out. You know, closed mouths don't get fed. The squeaky wheel's the one that gets the grease. All right, boo-boo. Well, then this is on you. You have to express an interest. Don't do it by being deceptive. I mean, if you're hiding it, then you might as well not be around them. Because if they don't know, they're just going to date other people, thinking that you're only interested in them as a friend. That's where you have to boss up, own your feelings, and say something about it. Because if you don't, I mean, you've got to be mature enough to own your feelings. What's this for candy? 1 apples. What's the advice? I mean, King of Swords. Speak your truth. Go communicate with this person. You need to have a good look at yourself, deep within your feelings. If you really love this person, go say it. And tell this person, say, hey, I've been sitting here being your best friend, and now you're dating someone else, and it's kind of hurting me, tearing me apart. I've been sitting here being your best friend, waiting on a chance. How can a love be requited if it's not even known, if you don't express it? You deserve love too, dear. You deserve, true happiness too. You're going to have to either say it or walk away. Plan out what you want to say and go quick. I mean, I'm asking your advice. King of Swords, Knight of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Hermit. That right there is the Mirror card. How do you expect this person to do anything about it if you're just sitting over there in the corner, not saying anything, hiding it, and breaking your own heart? That's on you. And I mean, if it means losing the friendship, sometimes you got to take risks in life, boo-boo. And you've got to be emotionally independent enough to take risks for yourself, to do things for yourself. If you don't, this person's probably just going to go off and get married, and you're going to be heartbroken and feeling left out in the cold. At least if you say something, you'll know. I can tell you this. I give this piece of advice all the time because it's true. You go to any nursing home or where there's a bunch of, elderly people, okay? They're very sweet and they have a lot of stories to tell. And they usually want somebody to talk to. You ask those people what they regret in life, it's not what they did do, it's what they didn't do. The chances they didn't go after. You got to take a risk on yourself. If you're not willing to say anything, then you need to distance yourself from that situation, because you're just going to be sitting there watching it, breaking your own heart. But love that isn't expressed cannot be requited. It's a tough situation. But darling, your advice, King of Swords, speak your truth. Hermit, look within. You're going to have to be bold enough to say what you got to say, heal your emotions, and move on. If you're not willing to go after what you want in this life, it will never be yours. Period. Sometimes we have to improve our odds. We have to improve our luck. It might be a pipe dream to win the lottery, But you're damn sure not going to win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. You know, at least if you buy a lottery ticket, you have even a minuscule chance. But if you don't get the ticket, you're not getting anything, period. Take care of your heart and your emotions, boo-boo. That is your job. And if you can't bring yourself to say anything, then you need to back away and separate yourself from that. You just do. Anyway. I'm sending you big hugs, Candy One. Be strong. You got this. Okay? Be a big girl. Take care of yourself. Say what you got to say. All right. That was a deep one, dear. And I'm sending you big hugs and love out there. I really, really am. Next up, we've got something good. I'm going to take a puff off a cigarette at that one. I'm kind of heavy. I'm going to take a quick little break for a second. We got something good, Francine and Pam Bear coming up next. I'll be right back. Candy, love you. Stay strong, boo-boo. Okay? Say what you got to say. If you don't put it on the line, you're not going to win anything at all. I mean, at least if you say it, you have a 50-50 chance. If you don't say it, there's none. You know what I mean? All right. I'll be right back. Alrighty then, we are back. Candy, 1 apples. Thank you so very much, darling. And like I said, I know that's a tough thing. I know it's a tough situation. Send you big hugs and love out there, darling. I know. If I was there, I'd give you a big old bear hug. And then, I'd stand you up, dry your tears, tell you to hold your chin up, and tell you to go speak your truth. Don't worry. Your friends, the people that really love you, are right behind you. They really, really are. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have something good. Something good. I don't know. I haven't seen something good in here this evening. Of course, then again, it's hard to read and watch the chat too. So, sure if they popped in or not. Anyway, something good. We're going to do your read this evening at, I'm going to do 3:29:29. 3:29:29. Something good. I've set limits with my person because I feel we have been for so long in a situationship. I'm sorry to hear that. Like friends with benefits. Will he stand up on this connection, or it's a waste of time? What's this Aries going to do about this relationship? What is the Aries going to do with this relationship? Is something good? We got the Page of Cups. Queen of Pentacles, there you are. Six of Pentacles. Of Swords. The Hermit. The Sun. Is this person, you're asking, will he stand up on this connection? He will when you stop giving into it. When you stop allowing the situationship and say something about it and say, I'm sorry, I'm tired of sitting here giving to something that's not going anywhere. If you don't desire that kind of relationship, this is on you. Stop giving to it. Obviously, you have feelings and you really care about this person, right? But you need to look at your own actions here. You're giving in to this situationship. You are. When you stop, because you're tired of this. This is breaking your heart. I mean, this is, like you say, a waste of time to give to a situationship. And when you stand up and you're confident enough in your power, boom, here comes, they're going to apologize because they're going to realize that they need to offer something real. And they are going to be fair because what they've been manifesting is a heartbreak. What you have been manifesting is a heartbreak. And you're going to cause this person to go within and look at themselves. But I guarantee you, you need to look at yourself here. You have allowed this situationship, probably because of feelings or whatever. You need to tell this person straight up, I'm not wasting my time with this. I don't want a situationship. I want a relationship. If you don't want to have a relationship, I got to go. Bye. I'm going to go find something new. I'm going to go find something that's equal and reciprocal. This needs to be said. This needs to be brought to the light of day. The sun card can be very revealing. It illuminates things. This fact needs to be illuminated. Will this person stand up on this connection? Will they come in for it? Yeah. I think they'll apologize. I think they'll come in and offer something solid and real. But you are just manifesting a heartbreak if you're not looking at yourself. You're allowing this situation to happen. When you cut it off and stop doing that and say, I want something real and I deserve something real, when you boss up and go after your happiness and really look at your own emotions and your own healing, yeah, I think this person will stand up and I think they will come in. I think they'll apologize too. Ladies, I keep seeing this a lot right now, especially with the moon in Cancer. A lot of feelings coming up, and this is bringing up for a lot of people. If you've got to speak up too. I mean, you can have intuition, you can have gut feelings all day long, but let me tell you a little secret. It's not always up to the guy to say something. You have to communicate too. Wearing an Empress crown means you have earned the Queen of Swords crown. That means you can speak. You have to say something. You have to cut things off. You have to communicate your feelings as well. I hear a lot of females out there complaining that, oh, well, guys, they don't ever talk. And that's true. Guys are not that expressive. But if, they're definitely not going to be expressive if you don't say something first. If you don't express emotion first. If you don't go after what you want. That goes for anybody. Male, female, whatever pronouns you pick. If you are not speaking up for yourself and going after what you want and discerning who and what situations can be in your energy, the universe is just going to keep handing you whatever. Will this person stand up? Will they do right by this? Yeah, I think they will. Hierophant. Higher level of commitment. The Sun card. I think they will. But you've got to look at your part of this. Stop. You're just manifesting heartbreak if you're giving into a quote unquote situationship. I would say something to the person and let them know I'm not doing a situationship. Either have a relationship with me or I need to go find a partner because that's what I want is my emperor. Otherwise, you are just manifesting heartbreak. What do the cards have for advice? The Sun. 2 of Swords. Page of Cups. Ace of Cups. You need to apologize to this person. You need to apologize to yourself. You've allowed this. I wouldn't say apologize to this person. You do need to apologize to yourself, and you need to make the decision that you deserve a cup of love. You deserve something real. You deserve your love, and you have to love yourself. You need to make the decision. What is your happiness? This has been illuminated to you, the Sun. It needs to come out in the open. Now, I don't know if you've already said something to this person, but if you have and they're still expecting a situationship, you need to cut it off. You need to have a little bit of self-love here. Because if you don't want the situationship, stop participating in it. That's how you get that cup of love. That's how this person knows to boss up. Either step up or step off. That's the boundary that you have to set. And I see that, you set limits with your person. But you really need to explain it to them. I mean, you need to tell them either step up or go away. And if this person is not making a decision or offering just a little something, then go get something new. You need to have enough self-love and use your masculine energy to boss up, to go get your happiness, to go get your sunshine. But you need to be very, I don't mean be mean, but you need to be very honest and very truthful in your communication. And it's not just a matter of setting a limit. It's saying, look, again, step up and be in a relationship, or I'm going to find one of my own. Bye. And if this person's only coming in with, just a little, okay, well, then thanks for the apology. Gotta go. See you. I do think this person will boss up. And if they don't, you'll have the opportunity to get a new cup of love and a new emperor, somebody who will step up. Somehow I get the feeling that I know you say you've set limits, but I don't mean just set limits. I mean, say what you need to say, and it's either step up or seriously back off. Say out of my life so I can find my emperor, my happiness, my cup of love. You know what I want. You know I want a real relationship. You know I want this and that and this. And you've got to tell him and make sure that he knows that. It's either step up or seriously go all the way away. There's no friends. There's no contact. There's no nothing. There's no limits. There's bye. That is a firm boundary and a healthy one at that. Okay? You've got to decide that what do you want? What's your happiness going to be? Do you want a little page or do you want a full-on ace? Do you want an emperor? You have to make this decision for yourself. And you need to be quite confident about it and stand in your Virgo power. That is the Empress of the court cards. It also happens to be the card of Virgo. You want your Aries to do something? You want your Aries to have a high level of commitment? Look at the card I see peeking out back there. Oh yeah, the 6 of Cups. You cut it off, he's going to miss it. And he will step up. But you've got to set that boundary. Not just a limit. Set a boundary. Step up or go away. You deserve more than that. You really, really do. Ooh, card flying everywhere. Something good. That is what I have for you. Thank you for your support of the channel. I hope that, brings you some peace and clarity. You ladies have got to, the feminines of the world, you have the ability to apologize. You have the ability to reach out. You have the ability to speak your truth. You have the ability to say what you got to say. Say it. The truth is a hell of a lot better than farting around with some, communication. And I know something good. I know you've taken steps in the right direction. You have. Take the step. All right. Next up, we have Miss Francine. Francine. Been going almost 4 hours. All right. And let's see. All right. So you got a couple of questions there. All right. Give me just a minute. Let me get up, stretch. I got Francine and I got Pan Bear. I'm getting tired, y'all. I am. It's a lot. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
The cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Alrighty then, let's dive into this for Miss Francine. Francine, we're going to be doing your question this evening at 3:50:44. 3 hours, 50 minutes, 44 seconds. Francine, will Martin be contacting me tomorrow? And we'll be reconciled in the next few days. Will Martin be contacting Francine tomorrow or soon? Five of Cups, Death, Knight of Wands, Three of Wands, Tower, Six of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Will this person be contacting you? Yes. Will it be tomorrow? I don't know. There has been a Tower moment. This person does have regrets. There has been an ending, and there is some kind of transformation here. It's a feeling if this person reached out tomorrow, there would be a fight. Six of Cups. You two both do miss each other. You have fond memories of one another. There's a strong chemistry there, and this person in time, Wheel of Fortune. But you're going to have to let that go. Three of Wands. Nine of Pentacles and Queen of Cups. Don't wait for anyone. Queen of Cups is very loving, kind, sweet, and nurturing energy. The Nine of Pentacles is looking good, feeling good, smelling good, single as a Pringle, money in the bank, making wise choices for yourself. The universe is kind of giving you this as a test. So you're going to sit there and wait on this person to come forward? Don't. You're not supposed to. You need to care about Francine. Do I think this person will reach out? Yeah, eventually, in divine timing with the Wheel of Fortune. I mean, kind of a let go, let God situation. Because this person does have regrets and they do miss you and they are attracted to you. But the tower was brought down because it was not built on a solid foundation. And you do not need to wait. I mean, he's going to miss the Queen of Cups. He's going to miss you. He's going to miss you. He's got regrets, remorse, sadness because of the tower, because of the ending, death. But this person wants their cake and eat it too. And this is a test for you. Will Martin be contacting me tomorrow, and will we reconcile in the next few days? I'm going to ask your second question. I don't know that this person is going to reach out tomorrow. They will reach out eventually. They will. They do have feelings for you. Let's see about the will we reconcile in the next few days. I mean, you need to give this person something to miss. Well, you've already given them something to miss. Now you need to make them miss it. And will we reconcile in the next few days? Will Francine and Martin reconcile in the next few days? Will Martin and Francine reconcile in the next few days? The World, Eight of Cups, the Moon, Queen of Wands, King of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, Queen of Swords, King of Swords. I don't think so, Boo-Boo. Four of Swords. No, you need to speak your truth, walk away. Then there's going to be an ending here. I think you just need to boss up and concentrate on your own endeavors, because there is an ending here. There may be somebody at a distance from you too with the World card. You might be traveling, or you might meet someone, because you have the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands here. You need to realize some kind of truth, that there are things that are hidden. I think it's time to sit back, realize it's over, and try to start healing. I don't think there's a big reconciliation in the works here. What's the advice for Francine? Judgment. Page of Pentacles. The Magician. The World. There's how's this person showing up? If they're not bringing that much, what's the point of trying to reconcile? The Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. This is an ending so that there can be a new beginning. But you have to go through the ending first and heal. Sit up, couple of plays, take a minute, breathe. I mean, according to the cards, you know, you need to figure out what you really, really want, and this the situation doesn't look like yet. You need to. I mean, I see the sword there. There's a truth here. This person's not bringing much. They're not doing much. There's an ending. The world. It's ending a cycle. You need to heal from it, Mojo. You know, this person will come forward eventually. They will. But do you really want to deal with somebody who does this kind of stuff? Because it seems like they're not bringing that much to the table. And you might have to go, the pages can also be brand new beginnings. And you need to manifest the ending. Go ahead and get it done with so you can have a new beginning. You need to decide on that new beginning and get to manifesting it. This person will come back, but I don't see any kind of reconciliation. I think it's over. I think it's done. I also think this person's got somebody else too, because there's two queens here in the moon card. Somebody needs to speak their truth. And then go with that truth. Stick by that truth. Live by that truth. Miss Francine, that's what I got for you, my friend. I'm sorry to say it doesn't seem... that person will be contacting you. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. Will you reconcile? I don't think so. I think it's time to move on. You know what I mean? Send you big hugs and love, Miss Francine. You take care of yourself. Thank you, as always, for your support of the channel. I really do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Sorry you're having to deal with that, boo-boo. All right. Last but not least, we have Pam Bear. All right. Man, I'm dragging. Pam Bear, give me just a moment. What was your thing? Whatever cards pop out, general. Okay. All right, boo-boo. Give me just a second. Let me get up and stretch. been here almost 4 hours. I'm getting a little punchy. So bear with me just a second. If you have any details or anything you'd like to add to your question other than just a general, go ahead and type it in there. I'm gonna stretch a moment and I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages. This is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Okay, Pam Bear. Pam Bear. Ooh, good Lord, I'm dragging. All right, Pam Bear, did you have any other details to that, or you still just want your general? Oh, goodness. What do we have for Pam Bear? Whatever comes out for Pam Bear. Pam Bear, we're doing your read this evening at 4:06:16. And I will do Joy King first on the next mini read. I've got her questions. So. What do we have for Pam Bear? Got the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. That's not looking at the long term, not planning, not learning from mistakes. Knight of Swords. 10 of Pentacles. 3 of Cups. 5 of Swords. Ace of Cups. 4 of Swords. Page of Wands, King of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Somebody, I'm going to say this is family because of the Ten of Pentacles. It could be family, it could be soul family, I don't know. Somebody, I don't think you're looking at the past here, or somebody is not looking at the past. The Seven of Pentacles is looking back at the past to change things up, to do things in a new way. Somebody here is literally defining insanity. They keep doing the same thing over and over and over, wanting to have different results. With the Five of Swords, this is causing some kind of drama. I mean, the Five of Swords does look back, but it's drama. There's been chaos or whatever. Knight of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy, and the Ace of Cups, and the Ten of Pentacles. Somebody is doing the same thing. They're not changing anything up. They're still they're stuck, and they need to heal. There needs to be something new. And there's a lot of emotion here with the King of Cups. But somebody keeps doing the exact same thing. They're not changing anything up. And they're causing they're not changing anything up, and they're kind of it's like they're foolishly doing the same thing over and over and over. I think this is a family member. I mean, it could be you. But somebody needs to really heal if they want to have their celebration, their happiness, whatever. With the Page of Wands, that is starting in a new direction. It can be immature communication. Page of Cups, King of Cups, Page of Cups, Queen of Cups. I'm telling you, this is a family thing. Six of Cups. It's about something somebody did in the past. And somebody keeps making the same mistake over and over and over. They keep looking at the past. They're looking back at whatever happened, and they're not changing anything. They're just not. There's been drama, but they're not changing anything that caused the drama. And they, the Knight of Swords is the fastest moving knight in the deck, but it's also can leap without looking at the consequences. Whoever this is not looking at the consequences, and they need to. Is any of this making sense, Pam Bear? Or because there seems to be a pretty severe age difference here in this, with the Page of Cups and the King and Queen of Cups. This might be a child, nephew, niece, It's somebody younger. What else do we have on this? Queen of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. Two of Wands. King of Pentacles. Five of Wands. Chaos, arguing. Ace of Swords. Queen of Swords. Four of Cups. Seven of Cups. There's a lot of confusion about this. The Queen of Cups, very loving, kind, caring, nurturing energy, but Five of Wands, again, there's drama, there's fighting, whatever, and the Wheel of Fortune is just spinning, round and round and round and round and round and round and round, because the person is doing the same thing. There needs to be some kind of truth or clarity about this. There needs to be some kind of brand new idea, and somebody needs to make a decision on what it is that they actually want and put strong boundaries up. Queen of Swords. And you have the King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. And the Four of Cups. Ignoring something, not seeing the cup of love, not... Somebody needs to make a decision here. And the universe is kind of waiting on someone to make a decision. It's like, all right, come on. You know, what is it? Somebody needs to choose. And I think they're confused. They're not seeing everything. They're not changing their behavior. There's been drama and fighting. Five of Swords, Five of Wands, but Knight of Swords. They're still just moving ahead. It's like someone's doing the same thing over and over and over again, and they're not getting anywhere. And they're ignoring it. The Queen of Swords needs to make a decision. Two of Wands. Because with the King of Pentacles there, it's about bossing up and taking it. It's like, all right, the boundaries didn't work, so now I need to take grounded action. Because somebody is just not getting it. There's a lot of confusion here. Somebody is not changing their actions. I don't know if they don't see what they're doing wrong but a decision needs to be made about this. Because there's some kind of some kind of arguing, some kind of defensiveness, some kind of fighting, something. And there's love there, there's care there, but there needs to be a new approach. There needs to be a new dialogue. There needs to be something new. Somebody keeps doing the same thing and they're not getting anywhere. They're literally missing the cup of love because they're just confused. They're just like, what? And they're not changing. They're not changing. They're not doing anything different. You have to do something different. You have to have self-love. You have to do something different. Yeah, you have to make a decision. 2 of Wands, 2 of Swords, 7 of Cups. Somebody needs to make a choice. Let's get a numerology card on this. Somebody keeps doing the same thing and they're not making any changes when they need to. They need to make a new decision. They need to make a new move. This is like somebody that plays rock, paper, scissors and always plays paper. Always. They never play anything different. You know what I mean? This is somebody that's got to choose something different. They've got to make a move. But they're not making a decision. They're just kind of sitting there, la, 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 and thinking it's okay. It's not. It's causing confusion. It's causing drama. And they're not doing anything. They just keep doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over, thinking it's okay. It's not. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. Full moon in Pisces. That's not until Virgo season. Emotions are running high. Confidence is the key to success. Your commitment is being tested. Somebody keeps doing the same thing over and over and over, and it's causing drama. It's causing stress. It's causing an argument and a fight because they just will not do anything different. You have to do something different. So balancing spirituality and practicality means there has to be the spiritual side and there has to be the real side. Emotions are running high. This is pissing people off, making people mad. Confidence is the key to success. You have to do something different and have the confidence to make the decision. Whoever this is, your commitment is being tested. There's something else that's got to happen here. Show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. Somebody has to be confident enough to do something different. They cannot keep doing the same thing over and over and over. Something has to change. It has to change. There's no point in playing rock, paper, scissors with someone that always chooses paper. You know what I mean? There's no point in, having a chess game with a person that makes the exact same moves every time. It's pointless. Something has to change up, and because somebody keeps doing the same thing, there's confusion. They're not picking. They're not doing. There's a lot of confusion going on, and there needs to be a balance. There needs to be something else done. and having the confidence to do something else is how this person will pass the test. You have to make a choice. You have to make a choice. You have to do something different. And you have to have the confidence to be able to do something different and make the choice to do something different. Somebody here needs to get out of their damn comfort zone. And if they're not going to get out of their comfort zone, they need to be pushed out of their comfort zone. And I think the universe is going to do it if someone doesn't choose here. Somebody has to do something different, and they got to make the choice to do that. Otherwise, they can, the Wheel of Fortune is going to bring karma. The energy that they put out is the energy they're going to receive. So you have to do something different, or you're always going to get the same results. Somebody is refusing to do anything different, and there's messages being spoken about this. There's an argument about this. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Pan Bear. Be on the lookout for that. Don't do the same thing. Switch it up a little. If that's you. But I don't know if it is. You might be the Queen of Swords putting up boundaries. There is a lot of love in this situation, though. I mean, so it does feel like a family situation, but it's somebody just keeps making the same mistake. They keep doing the same thing. And they've got to choose something different. They've got to do something different. So there you go, boo-boo. That is what I have for you. Hello, Coco. Yeah, I'm on right now, but I'll tell you, I'm fading fast. I am going to be doing another mini read live on Saturday morning, and I'll make Joy King's question first. I say Saturday morning. It's either Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon. I don't know which yet. I got to look at my schedule and figure it out. But anyway, that is what I have for everyone this evening. Thank you all. Thank you to my members, my subscribers, my supporters, my moderators. Thank you all so very much for all of your love, your kindness, and support of the channel. It really does mean a lot to me, and I'm so very thankful for each and every one of you. Big shout out to B Water, Mary, Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby Girl, Gia, Andrea D, Carmen, Maria Pond, Priyanka S, Delaney, Lovey Hogan, Creative Dreaming Girl, Brittany X, Candy One, Apple, Something Good, Francine, and of course my main mod Pam Bear there. Thank you all so very much. Coco, I'm also going to be doing a members thing sometime this weekend, so Coco, watch out for that. I know I'll try to remember to send you a notification beforehand. Thank you all so much. If you will, please try to be kind out there. Remember to come at every situation with a cup of love and compassion. You never know what people are going through, so please try to be kind. I am going to leave it there. Thank you all so very much. I should be back tomorrow with a weekend read. I don't know. I say that. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the weekend read tomorrow or on Saturday. I may do it tomorrow. I'm not sure. Right now, I've got so many things up in the air. Everything is changing up, and I'm changing everything. So right now, in my schedule, it just is what it is. I am going to do a weekend read. I am going to do another mini read on Saturday. I'm not sure what time. And I am going to be doing another members read soon. So hey, y'all just bear with me. Pardon my growing pains, but change is necessary. Anywho, I am going to leave it there. Again, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to bed. It's 12:12. It's after midnight. My carriage has turned into a pumpkin, and I'm going to have some pumpkin pie. Y'all have a great night. I appreciate you, and I will see you soon. Bye.
Good dog.